Hello guys, in case anyone is already watching. So today, I just noticed my Alright. That hasn't happened in a while. So, hello everyone. Let's get onward with this watercolor landscape painting. Give me a second to analyze what I have to do next. So there is a rock right here. It's barely visible. So I am going to sketch that down first. With bark. This color is bark and willow. All right. Just for basic shading. Next thing I want to do is work out more of the forest area, which can be found in this area, here, up to here. The rest will be rocks mainly, so I need to bring out the highlights first using sun yellow, it is called. And I will be vague because the trees are in the distance. Bernadette, hey, how are you today? I am fine, thank you so much. How are you? All right. And some felt green as well. All right. I am doing the highlights first, so they get bound to the paper and won't blur later with the darker colors I am going to use. Alright, that area needs to dry now. before I bring in more greens and my favorite shading color of all time, indigo. This is usual watercolor paper Bernadette. It's 300 grams per square meter. It has very little tooth, very little structure, so I have next to no difficulties working on this smooth paper with my watercolor pencils. Let me know if you have any further questions. Alright, I am going to work out the rock some more. And I have another attempt with bark. This time I won't bring in willow because it has already given color to the rock. Also, I have to take care that this area gets more light than this area, because obviously the sun is here and it gives a little light to the nature. Okay. Hi, Mind Phantom. How are you? I'm not only using watercolor pencils. I'm using them mainly to give structure to the piece, like here in the rock area or the tree area here. They are very, very good for creating texture. So I'm making use of that. On the other hand, I do have the indigo color in my pencil set, but the indigo they make from Derwent is not quite as good as my usual watercolor indigo. So I am using my usual watercolor indigo for indigo shadings. Oh, that's so nice of you, Mind Phantom. I hope I'm not keeping you from sleeping. Everyone needs his sleep, of course. I hope you have a nice time. Thank you so much for the host, Mind Phantom. I hope you have a relaxing time while you're here. Please let me know if you have any questions. Oh, it's 5:23 for you. That's indeed very late. It's amazing how many night owls are on Twitch, especially in Twitch Creative. No one seems to sleep at all. Mind Phantom, in case you're still there and haven't dozed off yet, aren't you a mod from I Paint Creatures, or am I mistaken in that? Alright. Hey Crisco, how are you? So glad you're here. I hope you are alright. Seems is your keyword. Mama. Yeah, I recognized your name from there. This isn't quite dry yet, so I will look for another area I can shade while I wait. I could actually go forward with this rocky area. Oh, there's no shame in that. It's nice to see people who help my fellow artist colleagues. Yeah, we actually write the word mama, means mom, like everywhere else in the country, in Germany as well. We only write it with one middle M. Just to force you to learn a bit. Crisco, I am very well today. I am very well rested. I slept way longer than I wanted to, but getting sleep is so nice that I don't beat myself up over it. How was your day, Crisco? And Mind Phantom, don't worry. Don't worry about typos. I know it was one. Yeah, Bernadette. Thankfully, I know only one person from Berlin, myself. I live a lot of kilometers away. It's a tragedy, of course, that people are afraid to go to Christmas markets now. Which naturally was the whole point of the disaster, to make people afraid. Awesome. Did you have a nice day at school, Crisco? Are you still learning about, what was it? Schwangau? No, it wasn't Schwangau. It was another castle. I'm sorry, please remind me what it was. And you can see now, I'm gonna bring that up to the camera for a second. How little pigment I applied to that area. It's not much. And you can see how well the water works with the pencils. Actually, I should tell you guys, to those who don't know yet, like Bernadette, these aren't actual watercolor pencils, they are ink pencils, which means they are a bit more intense than the usual ones. It takes less pigment to create effects. The only downside is that they bond with the paper a lot faster and you can't lift as well. Bernadette, this is a request painting. It's Crisco the Best's dog, Roni, a Pomerian dog, in front of Youth Hill in Bulgaria. He sent me this awesome picture and I painted it. And as you can probably see, I'm not very skilled in landscape paintings, but I try to make my best of it. I'm actually quite content with the outcome of the pictures so far. I was looking very much forward to doing this piece, to be honest, because the photograph was so beautiful, is so beautiful. You're still there, my phantom. You haven't drifted to sleep yet. Ah, alright. So, graphic design is very fun, but it's not exactly my thing, actually. Still, if you feel like you need help about theory stuff, Crisco, please let me know. Maybe I know something you don't yet. I'm quite a lot older. Mind Phantom, you can do whatever you like, and every kind of support is appreciated. Thank you so much. Of which other stream does it remind you, Mind Phantom? I'm always looking myself for relaxing streams. Just, and you might like him even. I stumbled upon one of my friends watching this awesome guy. Very, very relaxing stream, and he has a voice like you wouldn't believe. He relaxes you instantly. He's awesome. Give him a follow if you like relaxing streams. He also has a very good taste in music. And he's also a good artist, so only good points for following that guy. Awesome, do that, Crisco, anytime you need it. I haven't caught, I mean, I have followed him, I think, or her. See, some people have already advised. Thank you so much, Harry Buchaka, I mean Mind Phantom, for the host. Thank you. I always wanted to watch Sand Experiment, but I don't, as of yet, don't even know if it's a girl or a boy streaming, because I haven't caught any streams yet. But he or she is supposed to be very good, and I only heard nice things about him or her. Okay. I'll do a little bit of shading work here, and when I'm done with that, I can move on to the forest again. For that shading in here, I need a few more darks, for which I take iron green. And thank you for another host. It's a lady, she's from Russia. Ah, alright. Thank you, Mind Phantom. Thank you so much. What are you learning currently in graphic design, Crisco? Are you like doing theory of how to create stuff, or are you getting to know the programs that you can use to create graphic designs, like Photoshop or even GIMP? and Sketchban. That's all you, Mind Phantom. Are you all these people? Bernadette, with Cocoa B, do you mean like silicon bleach? Because I know his name is Coco as well, but I think he spells with a K. Ah, alright. Awesome. Do you already know what your first project will be, Crisco? This is an awesome thing where you can see what awesome like effects can happen with these pencils. This is only a test sheet for me where I drop like thank you so much, Sand Experiment or Mind Phantom. It's Coco B art. Okay, I don't know that guy or girl yet. Seems like I have to have a watch of him or her. No worries, Crisco. Let me know when you know. Where is my felt green? There it is. I will just color the whole area. So it's covered in a first layer of greens. In reality, this area will be rather dark later. I also have to have a look at how everything will work out. And I just saw something that I need to fix. And I will do so shortly after coloring this area. Crunk and Infragable. Thank you so much for the host. Hey Max Quest, how are you today? How are the Christmas preparations going for you? Alright, I wanted to correct an area. For that I take my deep, deep indigo. Because I noticed that there needs to be more shadow below the leaves. And Lillian is there as well. Hey Lillian, how are you? Thank you so much. So you're a dedicated Christmas rapper. I actually haven't used actual... Oh my god, Suchi Kuchi. She's big, I know that. I follow her but I haven't caught her stream either. She's supposed to be this awesome leather worker. I haven't worked with leather yet, but one day I will. See, I have a lot more shadows now that I have used the deep indigo. And now I'm gonna let the colors bind of this area to the paper, just giving a very, like, archaic wash to the little shrub. My Phantom, you have done plenty, thank you so much. And you obviously mod a lot of people. That must be a lot of work. Good to know, Lillian. So, I'm having coffee today. Do you have your tea set? Thank you so much, Mind Phantom. I'm very fond of the reference myself, but I have already told you guys that. I'm still looking for a good painting for the Christmas time, for the Christmas days. If any of you guys have any impulses as to what I could draw, please let me know. I talked with my dad yesterday about that, and he's very much the science guy. So he approved of me not like wanting to draw or paint a baby Jesus or a Santa. He actually wanted me to paint the comet, the Halley's comet, and I think that was a neat idea. Sadly, it's not a very good painting subject, because a comet doesn't have that much like detail depth, if you know what I mean. So it always looks kind of like a noob drawing. Awesome, Lillian. Okay, let's leave this area to dry and get on with the forest on this side. I think I will bring in felt green again, just to make the area greener. Yeah, Mind Phantom, that's what I was thinking about. Like, put at least a person like in front of the comet and have the comet in the background. Alright, see you later. If any of you guys has any questions to this process I'm doing of using both watercolors and ink pencils, water-soluble ink pencils, please let me know. I'm always happy to answer your questions. I'm sketching in the greens very randomly, as you can see. It's because I don't want any order there. I want it to be vague. And the best method to achieve that is to leave the pencil strokes to be random, basically. And don't really look at what you do. So, it's very probable that I will be even able to finish this painting today, Crisco. Which means I can send it off, hopefully before Christmas. It won't arrive you in time, but it will arrive you this year, I hope. But it shouldn't take too long to get to Bulgaria. And some felt green. I think Crisco approves of getting this picture done. Crisco, just out of interest, do you want to be a graphic designer when you finish school? Or don't you even have like your plans set? I know I didn't have mine set before I finished school. I just randomly started to study something, which I broke off later. Mind Phantom, if you ever want to know what this music is, just scroll down below my stream. I have a few links there. It's all from the Free Music Archive, and you can legally download everything for free. And these amazing artists who give the world their music for free even allow me to stream them without getting punished, basically. Which is awesome. So, special thanks to Chris Zabriskie, Peter Rudenko, and Kai Engel. I have like a mixed playlist that's kind of like on random. So it's either one of these three you're listening to. Alright, Crisco. There was a time in my life when I thought I would become a graphic designer as well. But my art teacher, he advised me against it actually, because in Germany the concurrence, what's the word? The rivalry between graphic designers is very, very high. So I didn't go for it in the end. Yeah, right, Mind Phantom. You're welcome anytime though to visit my stream. And you see random structures building up in here. You can also see that this area is not finished yet. Yeah, it must be hard for you, Mind Phantom. I mean, I live so many time zones away, and you will be almost always be asleep when I stream. Hey Tutefei, how are you today? I'm so glad you're here. I haven't seen you in a while. And that's like not critique or anything. Mir geht's gut. Danke. Wie geht's dir? Okay, where do I want to go on? Elora777, thank you so much. That's good to know, thank you. So Tutefei, after Christmas I want to do my next mod request basically. You know, I don't know if you were there when I told everyone, but one second. Every mod in here like deserves a painting, I thought. And you can send me a picture of yourself or someone you love, and I will paint it. And then send it to you as a thank you. I think I will only find time after Christmas, but I will get it done soon. As soon as I can, basically. Okay. That's awesome. I think with the loved one, I mean, I will also paint your mom if you want it, or like your boyfriend, or your cat, whatever you like. Yes, of course. So, is anyone here doing anything creative today, like Lillian or Mike? That's my opinion as well, Mind Phantom. Yes, do so, Tutefei. Yes, of course. Without mods, all the streams would go wild, and it wouldn't be any fun to stream. even my small channel has had a few questionable situations already, and I was very glad my mods were there. Okay, bit of indigo, of course indigo. Oh, let me put that into focus a bit more, like this. I always have a sheet of paper next to my paintings where I can drop off excess paint and sometimes pick up some of that excess paint for finer washes, for less saturated washes. And you can see how a rock is created with these awesome pencils, because they partially stay how I applied them and partially they blend into the texture of the paper. The rocks were the main reason for me to use colored, not colored pencils, watercolor pencils this time. That was another aspect why I looked forward to this picture, because I hadn't used them in quite some time and they are so amazing. You haven't asked that. I don't even remember you ever talking to me, so you fat derp. Oh my god, so adorable. Is that a Cartoiser mix? I love all kind of cats. Really, I do. You have? I have talked to so many people, and I'm very, very good with recognizing faces, but sometimes names are hard for me. I admit that. Sorry, Mind Phantom, didn't mean to offend you. A Cartoiser cat. You know, these fluffy grey cats. His fur color looked a bit like it. He has white spots, but we have quite a few mixed cats here. Or is he like a random street cat? Awesome. Thank you for not taking offense. Because that was not what I wanted to do. Nick, how are you? If any of you guys wants to know anything about headphones, he's your guy. Ask him any questions about headphones or sound systems. I think it's his hobby. Just a regular cat, alright. Ah, alright. What's her name? What's the name of your cat? You would go crazy about the sound system I use when I'm not wearing headphones. Chaussette, awesome. Oh, that's a pretty name. That's a very pretty name. Thanks for sharing. Okay, a bit more felt green. In case anyone has joined here and doesn't know anything about the process and wants to know, please just ask me. I'm always happy to give you like explanations of what I'm doing. I need a lot of darks here because I truly want the dog to stand out. And I know this area doesn't look good right now, but as soon as I apply water to it, all of the weird scribbly effect will vanish, except for a few deep strokes. Awesome. Awesome, Nick. Awesome. I mean, the solar energy aspect just kills it. Yes, that is loud. That's really loud. Tutifei, you can find the playlist below my stream. I listen to music from the Free Music Archive, and you can find the links there below my stream. You can download everything for free, and it's even legal, so please do so if you enjoy the playlist. Apart from that, it's just in my VLC player. Ah, all right. Guys, Iron Chef Italian, thank you so much for following. Thank you so much. One of my viewers says he can hear weird squeaking noises in my stream, no matter if the music is on or off, or if I'm speaking or not. It's there all the time. Can you hear that stuff as well? Because if you all hear that, that's pretty annoying, and I need to fix that then. So please let me know. Okay, Tutifei, thank you. Lillian, awesome. Thanks for joining me. Thank you very much, Nick, for the for letting me know, for the feedback. I certainly heed it, because you seem to be some kind of professional in that area. Okay, and thank you as well, Iron Chef. I just had to look up what the little crown next to your name means. You're a Twitch Prime user, it appears. I haven't seen that symbol often here. Okay. Yeah, the soft humming is the music. Actually, it's some weird ambience stuff. Should be gone by now. Good night, Mind Phantom. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope you enjoyed your time here. Okay, do that. But even if you do, I don't even know if I could fix it, because I'm really not a tech-savvy person. Like stuff with sound cards. It might also be coming from OBS, to be honest. Alright, see you later, Crisco. Good night, Mind Phantom. Oh, I hope you sleep well. Okay, okay, please do that then. You mean your symbol? Yes, that figures. I just haven't seen that yet. My first thought was, wait, I didn't mod that guy. Why does he have a symbol? Yes, I am. I'm using, for the sound, to pick up the sound, I'm using this camera, which is a Logitech C920 HD. So far I'm very pleased with that cam. One of my next like financing things, donation goals, will be a new mic though. So if that day comes, I may be asking you for help. Although I know a guy who knows a lot of audio stuff as well. Eagle Moo, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you have a nice time here. And please let me know if you have any questions. Let's see how this area works out. And maybe I will do the rest like this as well. As I mentioned a few times, I'm very inexperienced with landscape painting. So I'm looking all the time how stuff works out, basically. And do my best to make it work. Just to mention this again, this is Crisco's dog. His name is Roni and he's a Pomerian, and obviously he owns this Youth Hill area. You modded yourself. I do both. Igelmu, I love art, as you can probably tell. I do it every day. I would even go so far. Steadiest Shark, thank you so much for the follow. I would even go so far to say that I need to do it every day. And yes, I do exhibitions of my portraits. And I do earn money from it occasionally. I say occasionally because I really can't like take my income from art as like given. I have to work rather hard for that. Because there are so many amazing artists and it's always a bit of a struggle. And that's why I also have like a usual job. It's a good job though, so no reason to complain really. If you like Igelmu, I can show you portraits I did, if you're interested in that, because that's my usual area of expertise, if you know. And Lillian, yes, it's a very sweet dog. Crisco certainly has a sweet dog there. Little Roni. I haven't figured out yet how big that dog is. He could be a really big dog or a rather small dog. I know these kinds of dogs are available in all kinds of sizes. Alright, Igelmu wants to have a showcase, so I will show you stuff, I guess. 1 second though. Let me correct that. Alright. Come on. Lillian, this dog is a Pomerian. What do you want to stream, Lillian, when you ever get like a camera? Okay. Yes, I use the C920 both for its cam and its mic. The other cam, which shows my face, is a rather old Microsoft webcam, and I will hopefully be replacing it one day. It's not very good compared to this one. And so far I don't have like a professional mic. I only have a mic holder. But after this goal is reached, I will have a new donation goal for a mic. So, showcase incoming. Let's start with something made out of paper. So this is a very special technique. This is pyrography, paper pyrography to be exact. As you can see, this is on paper. Okay. This, by the way, is one of my viewers. It's Bay Area Kid 21. Good. portrait, a Reddit Gets Drawn portrait out of charcoal and watercolor. And another one in that style, because I like that style very much. I have done a few in that. So here is Belle, and also a guy, also from Reddit Gets Drawn, who's kind of like looking like Johnny Depp. It's accidental. I actually liked his photo, and a lot of people who came in noticed like that he looked a bit like him. So just two more examples of oil colors, because I just had them handy there. Just let me cover that nipple. Alright, so this is made with a palette knife on very thin wood. And yeah, I think I will practice that technique soon again, because I need to have more spontaneity in my pictures, I think. Because I tend to paint very perfectionistic, like this. You can see it's a very layered oil painting with little dragonfly wings in the background. Alright, enough of a showcase. Okay. Iron Chef, it usually isn't very much, because paper pyrographies are very exhausting and time intense. Also, you can't make mistakes, so that's another reason why many artists shy away from it, and so do I usually. Alright, the 70 euro mic would be more in my price range. Thank you so much, Nick. Thank you. I will, give me a second, guys. I will copy that, because that's very useful information. Twitch notes. Where are they? Here they are. Good. Thank you. Yeah, of course you like that, Nick. Most guys like that. So, did I read everything about painting and drawing? Okay, glass painting. Now that might be something. And puzzle as well. Glass painting, I haven't seen that yet here. Hey Bay, how are you? Did you come to see your face again? So, speak of the devil and he shall appear, right? He, Bay is the guy who I made the paper pyrography of. So, just so you know. Alright, I will. Blue Yeti. Alright. Thank you so much, guys. You're so helpful. I just had to copy that as well. So let's get back. I do have a boom stand. I do have like a professional mic holder, even though I don't have a mic yet, because my webcam is actually applied to that, because they are so handy. Bay, that's awesome. I think you could use the sleep. So, how are you today? Oh, that was the wrong color, but never mind. Now that I'm already using it, I can use it at the right places. Alright. Yeah. I had a job like that, and I quit it, and it was probably the best decision in my life so far. I'm very well, thank you for asking. That's so kind of you, Mac. That's such a kind of a really. But sadly, I don't live in USA. Let me know if you ever move to Germany. Oops. And thank you so much, Tutefei. Thank you. The sky, I struggled with that one. Just to let you know. That wasn't too easy for me. Alright. Yeah, me too. Me too, Lillian. I've seen a few people doing that. Also, glass blowing seems to be very popular here. Introduction, I don't hear that. But I'm using like rather mid-ranged Sennheiser headphones. And when I'm not wearing headphones, I'm actually using my old guitar amp, and you can imagine how good the sound from that thing is. Yeah, not very good. Which is why I thought that Nick would go nuts if he saw that. Alright, and you probably even hear the fan of my computer, honestly, if the cam picks it up. It's very silent, as how I perceive it, but there may be weird interferences. You never know. It could also be my sound card, who knows. Awesome. Green tea. I have green tea as well. Let me show you. Sometimes drink this stuff. Der Grüne means the green. It has green tea in it. Introduction. Try. I know it sucks for you, but I can't change it right now. I really can't. I'm not tech savvy enough. RT Hockey 437, thank you so much. This is basically a request painting bay. It's for Crisco. It's his dog. And the dog's name is Roni. I like that name. What's Southern Sweet Tea? Please educate me. Lillian, I don't know. Some people here might know more about that. Yeah, no, that's totally alright into the introduction. I appreciate you guys trying to make my stream better. It's just that I can't really do anything about it right now. Except of like stopping the stream. Would you like some tea with your sugar? I actually, except when I'm ill, I sugar my tea with honey. Apart from that, I always drink it as it is. Just prefer to have like clear taste of the stuff. Thank you. Alright. I actually don't really think so, Tutefe. It's such a silent computer I'm using. It's a business computer. My old ones were loud. This one is rather silent. Even the cars driving over the bridge next to my home, they are even louder than my computer. And that's through closed windows. I have no idea. I will watch some of my VODs probably later this night and try to figure out what it is. You guys are so helpful. I'll try to figure out myself what it is, and if I can't figure it out, I will come back to you, okay? I'm also more of a coffee person, to be honest. I drink too much of that stuff. But I just like it. Okay, small letters is here. That's always good. Small letters. The main people who notice the stuff are Knuckles and Introduction. Both seem to be rather knowledgeable about the subject, so... And Tutefe hears something as well. Alright. Okay. Thank you so much, Bay. So, Bay, do you have free time over Christmas? Or do you need to work as well? the stuff, oh, the stuff I say, the forest area right here, where I just dropped some indigo blue, that will become brighter as soon as it dries. So don't worry about that. It's only because the cam does see it a bit differently than me right now. Awesome. Seems like you deserved it. I think you worked a lot lately. Okay, it's probably because your headphones are of such a high quality. Thank you. Thank you for calling this wonderful. Okay. Just had some random red on my finger. Don't know where that came from. Okay. I need to I'm sorry. I have to do quite some searching here to find um the right hue of darkness. So everything of importance stands out, but it doesn't become too dark. I don't know yet what I will be doing for Christmas. Ah, you mean like I don't know if you guys know, but we Germans don't celebrate the first Christmas day with presents, but the 24th, the evening of 24th, the Holy Night, basically, when Jesus was supposed to have been born. I don't know. We celebrate that, and I will be with my parents on that evening. And then on the second Christmas day, I will see them again. My mother is a very good cook, so I look very much forward to that. Thank you so much. I mean, small letters, neck, introduction, and tout à fait for the troubleshooting. I hope we can fix that. I really hope so. No worries, tout à fait. No worries. I don't hear it either. It's probably because I'm not using high-end headphones. Thank you, Crisco. And I mean, I won't hear it on my not headphone setup at all, because the sound quality is really bad. Is that thing on? No. I just checked if my amp is like on, because that thing could also be to blame for that. Thank you. Thank you, guys. And see you later, bae. Yes, totally, Lillian. Totally. Let's see how this area develops. I really like the random effects you get from these pencils. The random hard edges they create and the flow. So okay. So I leave this as it is. The winter solace jewel, what's that? Is that like, what's the right word? I forgot it. Pagan, pagan. Is that pagan stuff? Oh, so happy birthday, like a few days late, Iron Chef Italian. Please let me know if you have any questions regarding watercolor. I can probably help you with that. Ah, alright. Tout à fait, alright. I will have a 2-minute break now. I hope you guys don't mind. I will be back as soon as I can. El Cuerpo 7, welcome. I hope you feel well here, and please let me know if you have any questions. I will be right back. 2 minutes, guys. I will be right back. Thank you so much for your patience, guys. And of course, I'm back. Yeah, I'm not very Christian myself. I mean, I'm christened, but I only celebrate Christmas like as a family celebration thingy, because it's tradition, I guess. A cuerpo, no. This one is Crisco's painting, and he will get it. Alright, Tutefe, see you later. And have a nice grocery shopping, I hope. Ah, you said you don't celebrate it, so... Goodbye, Tutefe. Thank you for stopping by. It's always a pleasure to have you around. No need to fight El Cuerpo. I also wouldn't fight with the mod if I were you. So, he has sent me the picture. It's Crisco's picture and his request, so it's his. And you know what? He's even getting it for free. So there you go. Okay, where was I? I would really want to finish this area as well, but it's a hard area, you know? So I'm kinda pushing it away from me, and I should actually face it. I don't know what MR means in this context. I only know it as magic resist. From League of Legends, basically. Alright. Yeah, it was a very, very good reference photo he sent me, so it was indeed a good choice by him. Can't stress that enough. If you work from references, you want to have very good photos. It makes your pictures automatically better if the resolution is alright and if the lights and darks don't need to be corrected by hand, and if the motive, if that's the right word, is interesting. Yes, magic resist is always good to have. I don't know if El Cuerpo is still around, but this also isn't a wolf. It's a Pomerian dog. I didn't know there even was a breed called that before I started this picture. But it is definitely a dog. Alright, Nick. Thank you for being around. And thank you for the help with the audio and the offered help as well. I hope it's not too cold where you live. Thanks, Matt. The brush and the hand should look realistic, to be honest. Yeah, send some my way, Crisco. I will have chocolate cookies anytime. Alright, see you later then, Nick. Have a nice walk. Or drive, I don't know. You'd love to draw some good things, but you don't know where to start. Do you draw at all, cuerpo? Alright, no problem. It's your imagination. I won't try to mess with that. And he surely has some wolfy aspects, but he's also kind of like a lion with his mane and the color. Chances are that you can learn it, cuerpo. You only need to invest enough time into it and do it every day for a month. Draw every day. Draw what you like. It doesn't even matter that much. Just do it every day and you will see how you get better, even after like a short time, like a month. In case I didn't say thank you, Matt, I'm gonna say thank you now. If you have any specific questions, please let me know. Thank you so much for following, Matt. I hope you enjoy your time here. If you enjoy drawing anime, do that for a month. And after the end of the month you will probably be better at anime drawing. I personally don't do it, so Hey Storm Vixen, thank you so much for the host. I hope you're alright again. Thank you so much, Storm Vixen. Yeah, the more of the white of the paper vanishes, the better this will become. I can guarantee you that. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. So glad you feel better, Storm Vixen. So let me move the picture closer to you guys so you can see what beautiful effects this area shows now here. The forest area I did. I really like these effects. And that's the amazing thing about ink, water-soluble ink pencils. Alright, let's draw the next rock. Where's the next rock? Ah, there's one, a big one. Both el cuerpo, both. But I can't live from my art as of yet, if I'm honest with you. It's a dream to be able to do that, but it's also rather hard, if we're being honest. So, the first stage is done now. I scribbled the rock down with bark, and I'm gonna give it some more color with willow. Just to have two colors mingling. It always looks more interesting than just having one. Also, this area is dry now, and I noticed that I still have some masking fluid in there, which I'm gonna take off now with a kneaded eraser. Okay, here's everything is gone. Anywhere else? No? Because the pencils, I'm sorry. Forgot what I was gonna say. But no worries, probably wasn't important anyway. Okay, back to the dog. I'm picking up some Van Dyke Brown now to give the area you can't see a bit more punch. How am I doing? I'm doing very fine. Thank you for asking, Storm Vixen. So, let me know, guys, what are you gonna do for Christmas? Also, let me know if you have any ideas what I could paint for Christmas, because I definitely want to make something that is Christmas themed. Okay. Louis R97, thank you so much for following. I hope you enjoy your time here. Please let me know if I could answer any of your questions. Storm Vixen. That's a very good idea, actually. Thank you. That's a good idea. I hope you do so too, Crisco, and I hope those new glasses fit and make you look good. What food are you making, Lillian? Awesome. You should never eat glue. I think actually you can eat certain glues, but I shouldn't get in depth here about that subject. Yeah. Listen to what Storm Vixen says. I mean, you clearly have found your field of expertise, regardless of your teachers. Also, if someone tells you you are too old or anything to learn new stuff, that's not true. For example, at school I was very, very bad at physics. Very bad indeed. And I hated that specific subject at school. I really did. Mainly because I sucked so hard on that. Recently, however, I have gone back to that subject and studied it a bit so far, but I intend to do more on with YouTube lectures, basically. And I mean, I'm almost 30 and I'm still learning stuff like that. So it's never too late. So I hope we can like communicate on another wavelength sometime, Nichols. So far I haven't progressed very much with all of it. But I intend to. If I'm being honest, it had to do with my new job, because I'm working at that company now where we galvanize stuff, which means applying a layer of copper or nickel to another item, and for that you need physics. So I said to myself, why not just learn it and actually know what these people are doing at your job. Storm Vixen, I completely agree with you. I think we had this talk before, but so many people think everything you excel at comes from talent, and that's just not true. You can excel at stuff you learned about and have a much higher rate of succeeding, actually, by just doing it every day and setting your mind to it. And then the passion and the will to do it by yourself comes automatically. That at least is my opinion of that. And then some along these lines, people will tell you that you are talented in that area, but actually it comes from work. And yeah. people use the word talent as an excuse not to learn. And I think that's a dangerous misconception. You have a rocket scientist as father. Whoa! So your family is very scientific. My dad is as well. Very much the scientist guy. So, my headphones are strangling me. Okay. Bay, no worries. You can see exactly what you missed. I haven't progressed that far since you have been gone. No worries. So we can start with the next area. I think it will be this part, so it's done. And I can progress to that area after that and move on to there. And that would be very good. Neck, oh, that's so sad. Teachers like that shouldn't exist, really. No, Bob Ross didn't start out awesome. He studied that stuff, landscape painting. And I'm sure his first trees didn't look as good as later when he was filmed doing landscape painting. He was born awesome, of course. Yeah. Would be interesting to compare his earlier work on TV, like his first episodes, to his last ones, and see if he also has progressed during that time. God, Leslie, thank you so much for the follow. Let me know if you have any questions. Here's also a small boulder, which I could work out now. No, this looks fake, doesn't it? What? You actually did? That's awesome. I bet he was a very chill dude. Let us know, Nick. How was he? So, highlights are set. So I make them bond to the paper so they won't get away like later. It's more efficient this way because the dark colors will cover it anyways. Also, I can just randomly pick up some highlights and put them into the forest below. Alright, so This looks weird, but it only has to wait for a few more layers and it will be alright. So in case you worry, don't. So cool. That's so awesome. This hasn't dried, this naturally hasn't dried, and I want to, oh, do I want to wait? I'm gonna try something now. There it is. And I think most people here on Twitch would kill to actually meet Bob Ross. So it's an honor, I think. Thank you for the auto-host, Silicon Bleach. I know he can't hear it because he's probably sleeping. But thank you so much. Right. So this bullet is almost not visible. It needs some more of an indigo tint now. If I think about it, I should start with a brighter green. With my random leaf top scribblings. Alright, it's more like it. And now some iron green. Let me ask you guys something kind of personal. Like, if you had the opportunity to see many of your classmates on some kind of meeting, free meeting, would you guys go? Because I was just reminded by Facebook that in 2 days my old class is meeting at a brewery, and I haven't decided yet if I even want to go. Yeah, awesome, Neckles. Have you already done some? Like beach sceneries? Also, do you know, yeah, it is a reunion. I was just missing the word. Thank you. They made fun of you. I shouldn't laugh at that. I know that feeling. Alright, second layer is there. So I will let this dry and then continue. Visible diseases like acne, because I have that as well. Okay, so this rock is kind of special. It's one of the few places in the picture. On the other hand, you probably don't want to bring that in because it falls so out of the picture. No, I won't do it. I won't do it. Because in the reference, this area is quite bright because it is hit by light. And I really want little Roni to, or big Roni, I don't even know, to stand out. I am gonna do another rock area right here. I have altered that area anyways, so never mind my thought process. Okay. So none of you guys know if they would go to a reunion. I mean, I don't even have to drive too long. It's like a 30-minute drive from here. Yeah, that's true again. But you know, I wasn't treated very kindly at school. Because I was such a silent person, I barely spoke at all. And most of these people who were said and did very questionable things to me have redeemed themselves again. Most of them have like apologized to me over the years, which is a very, very good thing. Most of them admitted, by the way, to having been in awful situations at home. Now Stonelixon has written something. Let me scroll up. He died in 94. Oh, I didn't even know that. Yeah, yeah. I have watched quite a bit of Bob Ross over the years, especially when I was younger and couldn't sleep. He always mentions his mentors, like his art teachers. Ah, alright. I have never heard of that, but it sounds like it would bring you into complicated situations, certainly, because children can indeed be weird and mean. Awesome. You did your research, Storm Vixen. Which area next? I just saw we actually have a very here are some boulders. Like that. Like that. I know this also, everything looks kind of vague right now, but that is how layering works. You want to do stuff first that's in the background, so you can overlap stuff from the foreground. And you really only have the silhouette of these rocks, so I only need to work out that. Also, here is a big one. It's really a beautiful landscape, really. Okay, here are some greens coming out. Yeah, Storm Vixen, so I know. That makes sense that you can relate to him. If I like teddy bears, not particularly, because I mean I don't dislike them, but I wouldn't say teddy bears are like one of my favorite things on earth. Alright, but you know how is it called? Psychology works. If someone says don't do it, they really want to do it. But I really won't do it now. Maybe I won't do it. I do my best. That's so awesome, Storm Vixen. So awesome. You know, you can ask any time. Alright, I think we have a troll in chat. Let me have a look if someone is there, or if I... Crisco, are you there? Lillian, I asked for Crisco for like a mod. No worries, Lillian. I can go on with that soon. Also, this is almost ready to go. pick up indigo right away to go into this because it's only silhouettes anyway.
Fetch some water.
Oh, danke.
Meters.
Ah, all right. Yeah, my parents must have seen what Snow White. I watched a lot of Snow White, and Beauty and the Beast was also one of my favorites as I was a child. So my parents must have seen a lot of that. Crisco, no worries, no worries. I can press a button myself occasionally. It's just because I was feeling lazy, so no worries at all. I bet you have your own work to do also. Yeah, definitely. Oh, Storm Vixen, let me know if you want like you can send me a picture of it anytime if you feel like it. For critique, or if you have specific questions, I can do that as well. Oh, Pete's Dragon, I know that one. We had that on like videotape. It's so weird the stuff you liked as a kid. Do any of you guys, because I honestly loved and hated it at the same time because it was so creepy, did any of you guys see The Dark Crystal with the Skeksis? I really have to rewatch that sometime and see if I still think Skeksis are so creepy. Yeah, it's because what I really liked about Beauty and the Beast was that it wasn't a real like princess. I couldn't work with the concept of a princess much. I don't know Brave, but I really liked, if I'm completely honest, I liked two more recent animated picture movies, and one was Ratatouille, because I really dug the story of the cooking rat, and I also very much liked How to Catch a Dragon, if that's the right name in English. I'm sorry if it isn't, but you know which movie I'm talking about probably. I haven't seen Brave though. Yeah, right, The Dark Crystal. Well, I was probably a very impressionable kid, very sensitive, you know, easy to scare. So I may have perceived the Dark Crystal to be far scarier than it really was. I mean, when I was a kid, like, I wasn't even in school, but I still remember that My dad watched a documentary about atom bombs. And that stuff scared me so deeply that I had ongoing nightmares about my nightlight being a atom bomb. It's very silly, but I don't know, as a 5-year-old, you don't know better. Yes, of course, Stormwixen. You can either whisper to me and I will have a look at it later, or you can share it in chat. That's right. Do how you feel more comfortable. Okay, let's paint that. For that I take my smaller pony hair brush. I will definitely get more of these. These brushes are so awesome for layering, so soft. And I have the first layer done of the forest right here. Let me tell you one thing, guys. Landscape painting is relaxing. Really, it is. Let me have a look. It doesn't want to get bigger right now, but it looks good. The colors are really good. I like the one hand that goes like this. Thank you for sharing. Let me know if you need like critique on a, certain area of the picture. Alright, I can finish this rock. Alright, it's digital. I sometimes forget what you can do with digital stuff. Yes, we do. I don't know, but you don't do stuff like this, sadly, because it's a very good feeling to create something. Yeah. Ah, alright. Yeah, drawing with the mouse is indeed difficult, but you can get and even I know that as a complete digital noob, you can get rather good smaller tablets for an affordable price. I don't even want to know what he wrote. Sometimes it's a good thing you can't look at the chat all the time. Thank you guys for taking care of that. Awesome, awesome, Storm Vixen. Let me know how that works for you, because I have done quite like minor colorizations and stuff with the tablet in the program ArtRage mainly, and it was fun. And it was fun. It was just, it wasn't my cup of tea, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I think so. I think I even have exactly that Wacom tablet for 60 euros. Whoa. That's awesome of your husband, Storm Vixen. Really? You have a good husband. Right, indigo. I wanted to get indigo here. Let me know how that Cintiq is working for you. I mean, I will probably never get one. But I think I even tried one out on a fair, a photography fair it was, where you could try out all the different tablets, and there was, I think, a A3 so big Cintiq tablet which I tried out. It's several years ago, but it was very responsive and smooth, and the pen didn't weigh as much. Alright, see you later, Crisco. Ah. So what's your goal for art? Or do you not know yet, Storm? Your own headphone farm, you mean, where you breed professionally headphones? just as a hint, the pink ones may be females. Or like, do they grow on trees? See you later, bae. Thank you so much, bae. Thank you. I read your whisper. I hope you sleep well. And it's awesome that you don't have to work on Christmas. You should like document that for Imgur. If it works, these guys will be very interested in it. Or you go ahead and like claim the process for yourself and take it to the what's it called? Patent office. I don't know how it is called outside of Germany. Yeah, I don't know. Like Einstein's theory of relativity is patented? I don't know. I can finally go on with this. So good night. He was. I am not very versed in his biography. I just wanted to bring it as an example of a like theory I knew had this thing which I don't know the vocabulary for. But it rings a bell. It sounds kind of familiar. think I want more indigo. Like a classical one, which you have to dip into little ink flasks, or an automatic one where you put a cartridge in, because I really always wanted to own a glass fountain pen which you use for dipping into flasks. They look so amazing, and I bet they are really, really smooth. So I always wanted to try that one, but they always were too expensive for me. An automatic pen. Do you own like a non-automatic? Have you ever tried that? I guess that would be very interesting for you, because it has another flow to it. And whenever I use fountain pens for creating art, I use a classical one, because I prefer how organic the stroke is. It's not very good for writing, but it's very good for drawing, in my opinion. Alright. More indigo. You don't want to get one? Me too. I really have to create an ink portrait once on stream, because I have these amazing inks of really, really rich color, and they are shellac based, which means they have lac in it partially, and they really, really shine. Okay. I'm doubting right now that I'm gonna get this done today. I hope so still, but I'm not sure. Fresco, do you still like it? I'm sorry, I have to ask. I'm still too much of a noob. I'm gonna paint this quickly in like the highlight colors, the colors that shine through when I apply the darker ones. Crisco isn't even here, I remember. Awesome, okay. I'm sorry, I always ask, but it's just with a portrait, I usually know when I'm doing okay, because it's so apparent if you make a mistake. Here, it is less apparent to me. I also leave stuff more vague than usual. I think it's good. It's a very, very good experience, and I really enjoy this picture. But I'm just not used to it. That is all basically. So I'm gonna paint this. I don't know. Is there a spaceship taking off again? But your camera didn't catch it, or did I take the surprise away? Okay. Feel free to post your picture, especially I'm gonna be away for 2 minutes again. I'm sorry. But I need a break, and when I come back I will go on for another hour at least, I think. So I hope you have a little bit of patience, but I really have to go for... Okay, I want to look at this. So that was yesterday, and still so many people are watching. Looks really impressive, especially the smoke. I hope a few other people find this interesting as well. So, alright, I will be right back. figures. Do you play bass? Thank you so much, people, for having the patience to stay. My coffee is empty. It was cold anyway. Let's have some water instead, it's healthier anyways. Now the coffee I have left in the other room is cold. I could get up and get that, but it's not very tasty. Okay, where do I get on? I think here. Here is a good area. Just bring in some more iron green for contrast and stuff. Can also bring in some detail that stands out against the sky to make it a bit more believable. You know what I mean? I want to say thank you to everyone who has the patience to spend time with me here, basically. I know I'm rather a slow worker with my art, and I appreciate you guys very much for being around. Rosemus says, oh snap. Hello Rosemus, how are you? Indigo, as usual. I bet you can't you don't even like to hear that word anymore. What do you pet your on? I mean, you probably have enough reasons to do so, but why specifically do you pat your own back for taking a photo like that? I like the rocks as well, very much. And they only come out that way because I use these water-soluble ink pencils. Let me know if you need more information on them. You would probably like them. Yeah, you have every right to do so, Nick. I'm I'm gonna ask again in case you didn't hear me the first time. Do you play an instrument, Nick? Because you said you were a bass head, and yeah, I wanted to know if you play the bass. Okay. Both of these areas are too wet to work with right now, so I look for another rocky area to create. Awesome. But you don't. So a lot of musical talent in you. I appreciate that. A few years ago, and that makes it seem like I could do anything with it, but I really can't. I picked up the bass as well, and actually quite recently I got myself an acoustic bass, which is awesome. It sounds really, really good. Alright. I get why. That's sad. Double bass, yeah, that's heavy. I could never do that. No, that's worse. Come on, lamp. Do as you're told. It doesn't want to. I need to shift it how it was. Alright. So I'm gonna put it here so you can see a bit better. I'm only sketching anyways right now. Sketching out the rocks. Alright, the next rock is coming here. Now for some willow. Yeah, I get it. I totally get it. I have heard that before. I personally like string instruments better anyway. It's still not good or anything. Does anyone else here play an instrument? Just out of interest. Okay, first layer is done, and I can finally take this off. I still have masking fluid on in some areas here. There is nothing, here's something. Alright. Ah, alright. How is he? How's your dog? Did you show him the picture? He probably has no appreciation at all for it, being like basically colorblind and all. And Storm Vixen played the piano, but hasn't one right now. Yeah. I guess if you played the piano once, keyboards don't have much value for you, right? Ah, that's awesome. My mom has a very smart dog, and like if you would ask her if she liked this picture, she probably would like act very excited because you are excited, and yeah. That could be interesting for you, actually, Storm Vixen. If you don't mind playing a non-real piano, that is. Okay, let's go on. Tulip. All right. This small area here. I think I can finish this today. It would be awesome. Okay, where do I start? Hey Razordawn, how are you? Have you been lurking all the time? I don't mean that like in a mean way, by the way. You can lurk how much you like. Although I always enjoy people talking to me, actually. Whoa! Lots of investments on your guy's side. But I'm happy for you. Being in an own house is probably like heaven. Willow. Ah, alright. Who's your friend? Do I know him? Oh, alright. How old are your kids, Storm? Are they still very young or teenagers already? Hey Mo, I saw this morning that you had written me like a hi friend message, but it seems it arrived like a few seconds after I went offline yesterday. How are you, Mo? Okay. also very young. Only 2 of each. Oh. So you finally are getting some of your time back, as like being a mother must be so time intense. Thank you so much. You think Bob Ross would approve? Hope the dog. So thank you for stopping by, Mo, in case you're listening. Let me know how you are. I want to do the greens first now in that area before I go on, which means I will continue here. I'll take my felt green again. Right, correct that. And now the iron green. Also guys, now is the time, because I'm so close to finishing this, to, if you want, you can share your critique now, before it will be impossible to do so. Only if you want, of course, and if you see anything I could do better. You guys know I only have like 2 eyes and I can't see everything. Definitely not razor dawn. I should show you sometime my palette knife sketch in oils. It doesn't show a Draenei, it shows three poses of the same girl. And yeah, although it's very like undefined. And then on the other hand, she's in my DeviantArt gallery and you can find her there if you feel like it. I know the light is blinding right now. That's because the sun has set in Germany. And I really don't want to do another stream on this picture. So I just hope you bear with me. Because it doesn't take too much work to finish anymore. It's relatively recent. It's like from a year ago, and I think it's called All Sketch for Hikita Tamari. I don't even know what that means. Alright. I'll show you now in a tilted version. This is how it looks like right now. Alright. How do you even like write these action messages, Razor Dawn? Let me know. I asked myself that a few times. Because I don't know the expression, I couldn't do it. You mean the dog, right? Liquid acids. Hello, how are you? Yes, that's exactly what I do. I'm using these Derwent Inktense ink pencils, and you can apply them roughly. Have a close look now. It's probably... I'm applying it very roughly right now to the painting. I'm just like scribbling it down widely. And now I take my brush, load it with water, and just go over it like that to create some textures. This is only the first layer, it won't stay like that. Alright. And now the area is green. So I'm gonna move that here so you can see. That's the effect you get from that. Oh no, this is usual 300 gram per square meter watercolor paper. It's very common. It doesn't have very much texture or tooth. It's a very pleasant paper to work with. Ah, alright, thank you. Thank you, Razordon. I will try that out soon. Of course, in someone else's chat, because you can actually see what I do. Okay. I'm not only to the newcomers here. Please ask your questions. I'm happy to answer them anytime. I'm not only using my pencils, I'm also using Crisco learned as well. I'm also using usual watercolors to get my effects. For example, the indigo I have in the pencil box is not strong enough for me, so I'm using my usual watercolor indigo for the shading parts. Oh, okay. Razordon, are you like a member in DeviantArt? Were you a member? I don't remember right now. Because if you're not, you can't see the not safe for work stuff. But you could see my not safe for work stuff, so that's weird. This needs to dry anyway. Okay, I'll just show it to you. I will cover everything with my thumbs. That doesn't... that's not okay to be seen. Alright. There's only one thing I have to cover. So... this is the painting I was talking about. I thought you might like that. I like this face, by the way. So, this is a palette knife painting with oils, and I thought maybe I will do another one soon. I'm not very skilled with that technique, but it could help me as as an artist to grow. I mean, it's not even strictly not safe for work, it's just, yeah, I'm rather safe with that stuff than sorry later when my stuff gets banned. I don't want that. I'm glad you appreciate that. 1 second. Okay, I could very carefully try to get the masking tape off, not tape, fluid. I should have gotten rid of that earlier, to be honest, but it's not a big deal. Okay. Yeah, sometimes on art shows it's pretty much the same. Sometimes you don't even notice the pictures you really like until you are forced to see them by standing right in front of them. And I think the thumbnail doesn't look very like flashy of that one. Thank you, Razor. Thank you. Oh, Crisco, it's an honor and you actually earned it. I'm very thankful to have you here. Very thankful. And it's really annoying right now that you can't see anything, but this is what it looks like right now from the close-up point of view. Okay. For some more bark, and I actually have to sharpen it one more time. I'm also very glad you're so appreciative of this picture, Crisco. Your positivity really helped. Okay. For rocks, I just as a hint to those of you who do watercolors, for the rocks to create these effects, I'm using a flat brush, a small flat brush that I can shift to modulate the brush stroke. I guess it also works that way in oil painting, everywhere else where you use a paintbrush. Even in digital. So I think the next painting I'm gonna start will be a Christmas painting. And Storm Vixen, in case she's still here, suggested an animal in the snow. So I'm gonna probably do that. If anyone else has a different idea than like draw baby Jesus or draw a Santa, because I'm not gonna do that. It somehow doesn't agree with me. Simo145, thank you so much for following and thank you for being here. I hope you enjoy your time. Razordon has a complete thingy worked out. Razordon, let's make an agreement. I will do another World of Warcraft fan art because, or like, I can also do League of Legends, you know that. I can also do other games I played that offer the nice characters of Baldur's Gate, Planescape Torment, and Diablo 2. What else have I played? Dungeon Keeper. I have played that a lot. So if you ever, I will do another fan art piece, and I will leave it to you to choose one that is okay with Twitch, basically. You know what I mean, Razor, right? We can't do anything here. Still have to bend to the rules. And that's alright. I mean, everyone should have a pleasant time here. Yeah. Xmas game. Let me check that out. I need to see that. Okay. That's like, that's really a winner picture right there. That's hilarious. And I'm pretty sure Twitch is against thongs as well. I even think they are against, it may even be against bikinis, I'm not sure on that. So I would have to make sure, or rather paint them in usual clothes. Sorry. I mean, you have seen my DeviantArt gallery, you know I don't exactly have a problem drawing stuff like that. Okay. We're going fast forward here. Which is good because my brain is starting to melt again. Thanks, Tom. You know, I wanted to do... If only the resolution was better. And the tunica is really nice. Baby Thrall is baby Jesus. I think I even did something along the lines once, but it wasn't good enough to post at that time. You guys have been really, like, creative in the last few minutes. Like, I've been asking for days and only today. I mean, I can all, hey Gmail, how are you? Alright. Crisco. Oh, right, wait a second. Okay. This is colored again. Oh, he still isn't lost. Crisco is standing right outside the picture and taking the photo. It blows my mind that he just sat there in such a picturesque manner. Okay. Let me give you guys, I mean, that area is obviously not done. But apart from that, I can show you like the real close-up. And Crisco, take a good look and let me know if you want anything altered at all. Like, first we have the sky and the little city right below Youth Hill. We have these rocks, stuff. And of course, the dog. and right here everything is wet still. So let me know if you want anything altered. This area has to dry for a few more minutes. In that time I will do a tiny bit of wood burning, so please be patient with that, and I will wait for like you're okay until the picture is officially finished. Yeah, right. He's like the ruler of Youth Hill and the guardian as well. Yeah, he's really, really cute. And he has a lot of fur. So this really needs to dry, so just have patience for a few more minutes and I can bring this to an end. And just to mention to those guys who have never been here, I paint creatures. If Crisco, you could give him a shout out, that would be so nice. I paint creatures, designed a creature of me, or rather my screen name. And he sent it to me, this creature, and I traced it onto wood, and now I'm doing, for several weeks now, here and there, a bit of wood burning to it. I'm trying it to render it. Hey Nick, glad to see you again. What kind of creature is that? I paint creatures told me. Like he sent me Aiska, thank you so much for following and thank you for being here. I hope you enjoy your time. He sent me a list of questions. I think he asked what element I am, which I answered with water. He also asked what my favorite animals are, and like as a child I really loved horses, and up to this day I love horses and cats. So that was my second answer. And the third one was, I don't even remember what the third one was. I can't remember. And that's what he designed of it. It's a water goblin, basically. And this creature is doing some water magic. I don't even know if I am going to color this piece, or if I'm leaving this monochrome. One idea of mine has been not very original, I know, but it might look cool to make the background, the kind of cascading background, very colorful, very chromatic, I think is the right word, and leave the creature in this sepia hue and don't color her at all. Thank you so much, Crisco. Yeah. Actually, that's what I usually do. I usually work on 2 pieces at once, because I usually do one piece that has drying times and one that hasn't. and so I can switch to like the more uncomplicated one during the drying times of the other piece. Okay, I can go on. And there's Renan, how are you? How are you today? I saw that Coco was online yesterday, but when I joined, he just seemed to have ended the stream, which was like, I haven't been with him in such a long time, and I really want to see his progress again. So for this area I need another layer of indigo, and that's probably the last time I'm gonna say that word today. And iron green. So yeah, very bad timing. I was to, I can explain that. I was to work all day yesterday, and when I came home, he had just ended his stream. Another color. Nope, I don't think so. Oh, that's awesome, having a day off. I'm fine. My brain is kind of fried right now, because I can't seem to do like very long streams as Coco does. Also, can you give Silicon Bleach a shout out? You know that guy, right, Crisco? If you don't know, I can do it. It's no problem at all. Because to those guys here who don't know Coco, he's an amazing artist, and he's one of the few people on this planet that I would call a natural artist at all. He's very, very talented and learns at an amazing rate. Yeah, it is. Yeah, basically it is Gmail, you know that. At least to wear, like for painting, I don't have like a favorite color, only colors I like to use more because they are they create very agreeable effects, like this. Thank you, Crisco. So, where do I sign? Like, do you want me to sign the back of the picture? Because everything here is so full. I can just wait till it's completely dry and then sign the back if you like. I can also do a small signature right in this area. Let me know what you prefer for your picture. Thank you. Thank you, Renlon. Sign wherever I want. Okay, where do I want to sign? I think it's not too bad if I do it here. Alright. I'm so happy I could finish this today. And I'm very glad I took this request. It has been a real teaching experience for me. So, thank you, Crisco, for a wonderful reference. Doesn't it show? No, I'm still missing, like, please brain, do the math right. I think $33 and 50 cents. And then my art supplies are full. And I will go art supply shopping. Get some new canvases, get some gel pens, white ones. And what else? I need new, but that's another store, that's an actual wood store. I need more wood to both burn and paint because I love that stuff. And they are very affordable and cut it for me actually. So I can have off-standard sizes. Just practical. What else did I want to have? I'm out of several colors I need for painting, especially in oils. So I need to get more tubes of that stuff. Like for example, I'm almost out of titanium white. So that's the kind of stuff I'm gonna buy with it. Usual art stuff. But after that one is full, I will get a new donation goal for a new mic, a new microphone. Okay. I'm working with, I can use that. I just remembered that I'm using with pencils and it's much easier to sign with pencils. Yeah, too bad. Too bad I'm not a partner basically. Okay, it's a very small signature. Also, Crisco, if you ever are going to frame this and need help for choosing the right frame and passepartout, I may be able to help you. Right. Very small signature is applied. That's so true, Razor Dawn. Yeah, haven't seen them used in another way as well. Okay. Yep, for exactly that reason. Yeah, this is Crisco's painting, just to say it one more time. And he has earned it very much by being such a supportive person here with us. I'm very glad to have him as a mod. Okay, So, one more time from close up, from different angles where the light doesn't interfere, you can see more effects, which I did with the colored pencils. Okay, so I need someone to host now. If anyone has any suggestions, please let me know. I will switch off my cams now, so I will upload later this day this picture to like Twitter and stuff and DeviantArt. So that's especially for Crisco. You can download it in a higher resolution. Awesome, I'm so glad you like it, Crisco. Okay, thank you, IPC. I was just about to stop. So let's look for a host-worthy person. And please let me know if you know anyone. And goodbye everyone who's already leaving. Miss Cookies is online, but she's streaming gaming, so not her today. Carson is online, and Lady Luthien actually showing everyone how to do a sky. I should probably host her. Oh guys, I think I found someone. I have a guy you need to see. You really need to see him if you don't know him yet. His name is Fiend and he's awesome. Such a relaxing, nice stream. Just have a look and give him a follow if you like. That's the wrong command. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, and it has been an awesome stream today, finishing that picture and all. I wish you all a very nice day. So, have a nice stream with Fiend, who is sculpting a dragon right now.